Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
No, my sword! The bond is strong! Gotcha! Quietly now. Yeah. Yeah.
The world wishes you well. The world wishes you well. The world wishes you well. Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along. Leave this.
No, my sword! Witness the power of boom! Dissipate! Here comes the catch!
By the frostmoon of old.
Our bond is strong!
Forest?
Rain outlines your fate! Lightning purified! Rain cutter! Gotcha!
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Fun's over. With one heart, we pray. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gua! You poor lost lamb. Stand with me! Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abbot. Let's light it up! Decided by destiny!
Go! You're free now!
Open fire! Ha! Let me scry! Ha! Mozart! Open fire! determines your fate. Rain Cutter! Fate is upon you! Unleash! My will embody... Extinguish! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Delve into death. Cryo incarnate! Take your true form! Cutter! Our bond is strong!
Quietly now. Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
For the everlasting forest, branch into song.
Witness the power of Goodwill!
Stay your hand.
Of the valley! Obey! Transfigurate light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Letting Crave's names echo! Unleash! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down! Manifest! Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, it's been a few days since we still no news. If only he was gone.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been...
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly is...
He's not seriously
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir, but it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this...
And we're sure that who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will...
There wasn't a shred of sanity.
Yeah, didn't he? Oh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, unless some
The other thing is, how does some...
beats me.
According to certain medical stuff,
There are many on him besides his name.
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still...
So, if we do nothing, last time we had
Well, I do. Somewhere like the Eye of Crap.
a perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree, we should...
Wait, why he see...
If I recall correctly,
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do run into...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where, or what, is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it.
All we can do now is... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her. We weren't there for the
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait,
There are many reasons I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such...
Kutar.
There are many potential it is also possible, but right now...
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our only option... No, I can't...
Running is our own...
Huh?
You seem surprised.
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? A coyote doesn't... What is it? The Frost Moon site.
We can't just roll up.
Yeah. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no...
But...
Kutar, I know why you let. They would make self-centered wishes. force. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, any relationship based on you were born here.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindled.
What do you mean, reject?
The 3 moons belong to the 3 moons are not yet moonlight has a way of but this method of recovery.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away?
Then what are we waiting for?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Being done! Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kitar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Fear the dark.
By the frost in the hole. Receive my blessing.
Being done! Weather bomb!
Preparing for gusto. Cleanup sequence initiated.
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol.
Look! The rainbow! She wants it!
With one heart, we pray. Not just the moon.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. To dust.
Preparing for gusto. Defensive mode engaged.
Ration time! Go, Book!
By the frost in the hole.
The night cometh.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. There as an expeditionary force. Anyway, where were we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by... Maybe I'm part of the...
Note to self. Uncle...
Guess it's my turn to ask questions.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. Oh, that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly... You stood with us against...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps, and, to be perfectly honest, but now that a new variable...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a string... That said, while I know is explained...
You mean about our mystery, Al?
That's right. I don't know who or what could pull something...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can... Still, it's sick. Your intel also explains something, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least First, to my knowledge...
What if there was a way to
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. They say that back I now bear the
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right.
The 3 moons are...
According to my analysis,
I know a way, but... Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should...
Then that's settled. As you saw for yourself, people's obsessions often... The Wild Hunt is plagued, not crime.
It's true. If Kutar hadn't...
But where would we even...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstaking.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business...
Since his failed ambush, we can't do this without the...
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meetings?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an
So you're just going to sit...
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you...
Oh? Then
I can't put a price on... If you insist on...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're...
Boss, just things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be late. If there's any...
This is why I'm always telling you, you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, Flints. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need...
Wait!
Shh. This is...
I get it. We all have... And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough of it to scan once they're ready. We'll
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their...
Lady Damselette. We've been doing our best to mind our own...
We're not looking for any
Do I need to out of consideration?
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me?
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with...
Rerir is hunting me. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this.
Have you held any tea parties?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me.
I bet you served them.
Who first, Rosaline? Now you?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my own... Oh, yeah. And kept... Well, I guess we are... Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino.
Pass along a message for me, too.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the
But that protection didn't come... I just got tired. It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries...
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. I get why you left, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be in that... Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry? Go on, get out of here. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Stare all you want, Columbina.
I know.
This is exact... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Get him!
I've upgraded Bologna again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's wounded.
Hey! Over here, you...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method.
Good deduction.
Whoa! First... Oh, I guess this...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got.
Whenever we wish. I've never faced Rarier I, on the other hand,
If you ask me, you're about as far from...
once I take a job, and also how to make sure death is the one...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarier, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up
Eh?
that shady merchant.
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, aren't...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easy.
Dori Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big and not cry, it was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, I've been giving her a 30% plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me...
You guessed correct.
The one type of... at the very least,
What if I told you it's...
Is that so? Then we really...
You're...
A powerful woman, if you're willing to win.
Then let me put...
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say favors are the worst.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I... So remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style. Simple furnishing. Looks like the fearsome Raker, unless this passed for luxury. Anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups.
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why I came alone, but if he invites me again...
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even... I don't care if it's an...
Grain has to be imported. That would explain why they even use
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is, despite what he's become. Did Rary rip it out of...
Before I met you, I was the burial place of a... It was you.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the burial place.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed? It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. As frightening as this...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafilnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafilnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was after all these years since the dynasty's fall. So many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rayhir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rayhir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayhir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rayhir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rayhir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing?
Any more questions?
I had no... I gotta admit, though...
I'm just as curious as you. Luckily, we managed to learn.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the trap.
If you're worried about them, go see...
If I know boss...
Oh, they've been prowling around. Oh, they might not have seen yeah, but that's never gonna. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Oh, they've been proud. Oh, they might not have seen us. Oh, that's never gonna. If they spot us, they'll run. Guess you're. Oh, they might not have seen us, yeah, but that's never gonna. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Guess. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have. Freedom comes at a heavy.
It's Arlequin!
Hello again, Columbina.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. What? He sure doesn't pull his punch.
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
How can... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that...
Then you've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some...
choice?
Rain outlines your fate. This way!
Quietly now.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
With one heart, you poor lost lamb.
Stand with me! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh?
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have?
Greetings. I would...
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes.
You're well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stuff... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to...
All right.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
To my knowledge, long, long ago, but one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Rhindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas.
Oh, and one more thing. For some...
Well, note the Lindis, it seemed.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she... Oh yeah. Just like how...
If we could
It's possible. That merchant who never...
All right, then. But Traveler, Paimon, As for the others...
On the way over here, at this rate, The people living here.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get...
Everything going smoothly on your...
Not great. I don't know how long. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right.
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to invest, but according to Flint's that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his...
Flints. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if the...
I told...
Database updated.
What is that? It's the,
We already decided that someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since we still haven't got the slightest...
Simple. Because...
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understand, but the more I thought about it, when I was young, I discovered I could wield a very what's more, whenever I... Exactly. That, together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than since this blood flame was... You all understand the nature of...
If I recall correct.
Yes. And that's...
Oh.
Anyway, the rest of...
Does that mean that...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they... But I would suspect that later on, perhaps some... Still...
The first time we met, I sensed something from when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the... Anyway, time is against... I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent moon is already...
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era, or...
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages looked They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally... The adults embraced the book, leaves much...
That explains why I can't...
There's no fireplace.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames, but those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short, I can open up. The catch is I'll need to... Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more moon. Thank you.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over.
No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to...
Your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, you have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot! Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight.
Careful! There's something spook. Haimon's right back. By the way, Kalmina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon is shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Leave this. Rain outlines your fate.
Our bond is strong.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Know my soul. Let me weave you a verse. Out of my way!
Things are about to get dicey.
Stand with me! You poured rain outlines your fate. Dissipate! Witness the power of Kupa!
By the frost moon of old.
Huh? Huh? For real?
No, it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait. See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that... You think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the...
I hope this isn't ruining...
mind your Belinda's? Is that Rear's girl? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space. Maybe that's why some of the things.
Whenever I see this waning moon, for me, of all.
You hope.
Dissipate. Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Leave this.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Our bond is strong.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is if really does it.
Take cover behind the rocks!
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But if only I could get...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned...
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
You poor
Time to act.
Leave this place.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal power, it's so cold.
Huh?
At long last, I'm sorry. The moment the moon shattered, tell me. You look so... Trust me when I say...
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost...
Perhaps. She took for a fading soul like...
But anyway, alright. Time to... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey, it's...
What are you waiting for?
Wait, was that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by... No. I have...
Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the...
It's still just one more rate. It's okay.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayhir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished.
Forest? Dissipate! Here comes the catch.
The world wishes you well.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness it. Stand with me.
Couldn't fix it.
Leave this place. Quietly now.
Terrified! Rain cutter.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
All right, this'll do. outlines your fate. Stand with me. Witness the power of Guwa.
For the everlasting forest.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Almost there. With one heart, we pray.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Our bond is strong.
Every little bit counts.
When the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Forest?
No, my sword!
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Now it's your turn.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Hup. Dissipate. A great discretion. Rain cutter. By the frosting of old. Our bond is strong.
Take heart. You toil not in vain. Yeah.
What a waste of time! No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Stop right there! I'll settle this!
Things are about to get dicey.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Take too long. Our bond is strong!
Every little bit counts.
Use the force off. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Stand with me! Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Quietly now.
Gotcha! Witness the power of Gua! Send! Leave this. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Here comes the catch.
For the everlasting forest.
Really sharp.
quietly now.
Ring cutter.
Game's up. Fun's over.
With one heart, we pray.
Stand with me.
You poor lost.
Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Witness the power of Guwa. Stand with me. All right, this'll do.
Better roll back this time.
No, my sword.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong.
It's all yours.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along. Yeah. The world wishes you well. 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 You find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you...
Flance! You made it!
Why, of course. Indeed. I never had any intention of If you mean to ask whether life comes in cycles, so do not worry that this light, the sun must rise.
you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey, Lance!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss An-
You seem rather...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully.
These two courageously lent me, and given how people of outstanding...
So? Who's your
Why don't you come and introduce...
A gentleman of few...
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a...
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great...
Wow! You're such a smooth...
Personally, I think when people call her Little Paimon...
You're absolutely right, Miss...
She has been
Uh-oh. People are...
Judging from your expression...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This...
Thank you for your I'll be meeting Sandrone short.
We really appreciate your...
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to...
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the...
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet.
When someone else jumps in to do...
Let's hear what he has to...
Note to self.
When he comes looking for us.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were...
As the saying goes,
After all this time apart...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human...
Oh, good point.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along...
I just got back from...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for...
What can I say?
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at...
As I'm sure, Miss Lauma...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Truth be told...
You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't...
Itlua's a good apple.
So you're... Come on, what?
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name of the... Of course.
Is there something...
Yeah, for start...
If you...
You do have a point. Oh yeah,
Sure.
great. Paimon will... and in return...
If that's what you had in mind...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're...
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your...
That sounds like a lovely...
I dabble, okay?
He's an excellent...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be... Whatever style feels best.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try.
Thank you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehuda?
I'm here to give you an update on...
Huh.
Shh! Not so loud!
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned. For those of you who've never met. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another.
You think I haven't got enough on...
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter, right? It's my...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes...
Really? Then you must have been quite...
You flatter me, but none of that matters.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you...
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a rent.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems...
You've done so much for me, so I want to become... From the moment I was born, so far, even so.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray Heroes.
Naturally.
We've considered several... Is it even possible to kill Ray? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing all... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please.
I have faith in you, Miss Neff.
Oh? And what make...
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting a...
And I'm the one they accuse of...
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if...
This whole experience is teaching me a... Why?
Quite the opposite.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very Now, I trust we spoke at some length.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I... That's one way to put it. All right. So the reason I've gathered... Think of this as once the ceremony begins... Lastly...
Well, good luck.
There's a little more to it in the event that something...
I second that.
So, Paimon's...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me that he
But surely you're not...
If you think that. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well... All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra...
All right. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, is this where you keep your secret? A file tucked inside. But at this stage, He looks even gloomier than last.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51, neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, neutralized. Another one for Purge. Sounds like she was that... Male. Neutralized. Just another nobody for... Come to think of it, Feet neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Neutralized. Filed. Neutral.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedafelnir? It's been quite some time.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to You fear my...
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do...
Or rather...
You're closer to...
You say that as though...
You are so...
Let me offer you some... For many reasons...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindus?
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and...
The blood of the Crimson, you think that alone is...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child.
As long as you promise to
persuade the Vince. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster Key. If you can't bring yourself to do...
The Ray here, that really is... But who am I? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong? Vedafelnir must have... But I won't just sit by it, no matter who I am.
No more lies.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window?
Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man We're not going to Felindis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to—
By the time you first
No. Rerir has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from my teacher—
But it's Orlog said—
I'll work something out. Don't forget that Rerir— For now, don't—
If even you can—
I won't speak in his defense. Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to I've got a job.
It all adds up.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training grounds just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
How do you know that? How about no one's ever died a quiet death like yours?
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to think of you right now. He doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he joined the cells of power. In the beginning, only I can take out a handful of it.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
You know why Felindis didn't. Was it because he didn't trust? Or something else?
Enough!
Felindis, do you—
Orla!
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not—
I need to go now, though. If you have—
Author, Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now— The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Linda? No. Why? But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. Carefully. What a fool I've been. Erminsul. Today it's the descendant. No. This cannot go on.
Don't worry, I'll be at but if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the...
Go on, living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what would become of me? But remember...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me how to actually... Tell me then! What will this moment of... And...
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seemed the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of... And it looks like this... It almost defies... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something, we've been inside Rerir. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. And now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, once we've built up a cognitive profile, We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make...
I've never seen Dane so...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefer... The word on the street is...
If this is your way of offering me...
Oh, we can certainly...
Robtatir. What bring...
Why, Dainsliff, of... Please. Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss
Well, the Universitas... You're president of the Vice President Veet.
My success is the Of course. No, and as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, You're clearly a person of some...
It's my brother.
Vedafolnir. Does this mean the king's...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane, what do you...
Rescue Vedafolnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean...
That's far too dangerous.
I have no desire to commit treason. My blade will force the...
So, Vedafolnir's prophecy, the extent of his majesty's... You have noble ambitions.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Vinster... This black fog over the board must have another mystery on...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating back to... However, there's an enormous amount to make matters worse. This is not a wise... I apologize if this comes... If we really made it... This is for you.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that...
Don't be...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rereer, I know. Logically, I should... But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The crimson moon blood, no matter how long...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to the...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prop. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I do want.
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom. There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go...
I sense hate, but this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean your future?
Yes. I can't abandon the one...
In matters of fate, that is the cruel...
That... I know it's your voice. You show me disaster, but you...
My voice? It turns out that we...
Vedifulnir just broke.
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindit, it is up to you.
I will hold you.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedifulnir said. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
By the Frostmoon of old. The riddle remains unsolved.
Out of my way!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly the king, but if they were ever gonna...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't...
That sounded like an explosion. What other means? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over...
Dissipate! Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Dissipate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Stand with me. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
everlasting forest.
Ring cutter. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Forest, protect us.
Dissipate.
Monsters at the university. Oh no, it's no use. The table. Of course, I'm done for. His. Ah! Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forward and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the rake... Viewing other people in a nutshell. His past is... Everyone?
She's fine.
Yes. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thought.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider...
Sounds to me like you're...
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember. Now, as for you, Miss...
Cool.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, in any case, I've hardly there's nothing I dislike more. Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for...
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been
Not long. You just appeared by the...
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened
I suppose my thoughts are a little
is there anything I can...
The first clause of your
Meaning, you're not...
Meaning, this is not...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would...
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds, even though all this you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because...
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suit...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word that I will... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's...
I wasn't expecting visitors at...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some...
What do you mean, loose...
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books?
I've written a new...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner...
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back.
If it wasn't.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be. You know how prosperous. But things are looking up.
So you're the.
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been
So. Do you get it?
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it! Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that special— You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the—
Halil, this is my I'm writing to you. Praise the God. You told me to write to— I urgently need— This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died What a ridiculous—
Ah, officer.
I thought you would at least—
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up here a few—
So, what?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a—
I'll get over here. Sign your— Never.
Nefer, this term's a—
Yes, Professor.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well...
A week?
I think what you're saying—
You see? Sharp as they—
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if—
your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana, I expect. Whatever you're looking for, that—
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your— It's not just the academia.
Oh, my dear.
I haven't. I just— This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even open. Who was it This one... In clinical terms, these symptoms... For example, this seems like something the academia would want. Wait, What's the note says? This, This next one is a few words of in recent, however, as well, education is the as grand. I do hope you will. Great letter. And the sender is. So this is. Whatever. I'm not exactly. I can't believe. I don't believe for one. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me. by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing your... I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir. Lower your... The ever-shifting balance of power...
Huh. So...
This well is the perfect symbol of...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. I came to... Records uncovered by the... I checked the map carefully.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say... 50...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to...
You see how I'm dressed, and what does a barbarian like...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every
Well, what is it?
The Unuts respond.
I
am obliged to remind...
No! Please, that well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I...
So, in summary,
The Eab are so let me ask you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time,
We have our own rule.
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab your... Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right, time. So, anyway, that's feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if we can find...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest I didn't know you were
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's Boss Nefri.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the big... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add. I want to do the whole...
A statue with the head.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you...
Of course. When I asked Nefer to... I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help,
Whoa, really? How'd you...
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something... By using this fragment...
But how did he track you through your thought?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we were...
Speaking of your chess set...
You overestimate me. You all saw how this came to be. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake. The final blow to the Eab. Having gotten my as I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis. With this chessboard in it, every god plays.
It is the same with all...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for... As promised, the Raker of Solna...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever...
Never.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon, the term Moongate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage.
But there's more to the power.
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so
without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We could never know all the...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's very
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and die. Hey, is this a bad time? No. Anyway, firstly, although it's only a matter of time before...
Honestly?
Well, it felt like some kind of sales.
2 days?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you
Oh, Paimon's done.
All right, so... We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose my words...
Sir Varka!
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more...
I see your point. Yeah. To be clear, I don't
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that tracks with... As in, most people... Of course, everyone...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one... Great question. Albeit, firstly, secondly, thirdly, final... Turns out, we...
As someone who's had their...
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved.
Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up!
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait! We can...
Everyone says things they regret.
A very people...
Who'd you hear?
Shh. This plan can only...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory, you know. So, in that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. I'm at... Oh, it most certainly does not. We have said Mom supplied...
Okay. So what if...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage... I finally got...
You're right.
You will?
It's a very use...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
really
Oh, I was... Don't forget. When... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha! No,
that's not Mage Alice once. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon. Anyway, point took him long enough. Marak delivered it to me. So, knows it.
Surely, Nate.
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he was... Either way, all's well that ends. Huh?
Paimon?
Well, there are always gonna be... Alice has been and more than that. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and that... Oh, and could you...
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your
Harmless.
The wild hunt is an Master griped a lot of... I don't think that was... It's a strange... Perhaps the only explanation for his survival... Oh, sorry. One second. Back to our research findings. You could think of this as... Unfortunately...
Miss Columbina's situation. It's as if her creator...
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked it...
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you.
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonia.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't...
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina.
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone calls... I never used to think much about where names come from. Or what they mean to people.
You're different from...
You're more perceptive than... Do you ever find yourself...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really...
I need some time.
Of course. Actually...
You mean the Harbin...
Yes. I always thought they were... And even now...
Clearly, they...
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I... Have you noticed that the trap...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to...
You will? Oh.
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their...
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blintz!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the red, but after waging war against the wild hunt for so my restless flame in...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a fae who's... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not the first to...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But, please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay him. Meanwhile, I...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay
the
on
moonlight betrays
Yep,
you.
Let me help you guys. Take this!
Move! Hunt him down! It's all futile. The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Move.
The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Moonlight betrays you. Fear the dark.
Can't hide the truth.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us.
Observe.
Careful here. When will it be as you foretold?
Close your eyes.
Welcome here.
Everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
No more lies. Time to go clean. It all adds up.
It's all futile. Hunt him down. Moonlight.
Steady now.
To dust. Futile.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Leave this place.
Be silent. Keep your distance. Night falls. Close your eyes.
By the frostman of old.
Water jet! Futile.
No more lies.
Hunt him down.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
It all adds up.
It's all futile.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Your little game of heroics is over. Moonlight. Great moon. Who wants to go first? Moonlight. Great. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated!
What will it take?
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, please. Silence.
The voice isn't gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus.
Destroyed.
Breathe. Most important task. Just keep stalling. If I can stall for long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Yeah! Water jet!
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Go! I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp.
No more lies.
Go! Yeah!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. How? It all adds up. Shameless.
Bombs away!
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Water jet!
mystery unravels.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina, you have to hold on.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
And then...
But that dust will plague your... Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks are as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. Make him... You fear what you... You cannot win the fight again...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power... I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
It's not too.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. In business terms, I suppose...
I'd be
Still, people suffer. I had hoped you could win.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're... I'll send full details. My dear friends, we have fought...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds, and since Nefer's eyes were in... I only feel the pain.
But I must say...
Things are a little...
Friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right.
Phew! Well, that...
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same with... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by early. He also dropped off some medicals. If you're feeling up to it, let's... We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. Yep. We're...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over... I'm sure she'd love to catch...
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that moon...
Yeah, but you got...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh, sure! Did you hear that? I got...
You bet! Make it...
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. No. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become... Perhaps. What else is left when everything... If you're worried about... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up, but Why else would he give me the power to... Well, King... His response was to take... Did he really think I'd fall? So that's enough for you. He's a prisoner. And he lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you Good. If you ask me, for example, when... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well... When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic, after all that built...
Huh? Am I...
So, that...
Don't know, don't care. Although...
If he's disappeared, he won't lie low.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see.
Stop.
It's nothing to hide.
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled it.
It's a pity that so...
So? What's...
But surely you have
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about it.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away.
Yeah. So long.
That would be your...
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah. That's...
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate the...
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable... Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know...
Handling a drinks order.
Paimon believes it! To be totally honest...
Don't worry. That's
to put it in the simplest, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array, that power, and
what surprised me, given his history with Rerir.
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway, however...
That's the... Yes. I think this is very... Well, this is a new... Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-work? What is this called? If your politeness mod... Polonia! Will you still invite me to... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it?
We just wanted to...
Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly, because you kind of helped us out.
Oh, don't you worry. If you're in the mood for... My coasters are still missing it.
Whoa!
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my... And other times, I'm trying to predict the future. Huh. Oh, who else?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his request. I mean, I couldn't...
So...
I just told you Alain's work was... Not that there's anything... Anyway, while we're on the top, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite but beneath the friendship, unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them to fall against Alain's wishes. He persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with it. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his... But I'm told that the What do you think of... Do you admire or do you despise... Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. I don't like Fnatic. Maybe I could understand. Anyway, that's enough. He managed to put us to his credit, I suppose. After that, the only thing supporting his work
But although the desire, I think that form, yet Alen's intellect, once he realized, he quit working on his, he told me that I think that all he wanted at the very end, many years after, and that is one went all in, the other sought death. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children, or maybe they just, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough? The way he gave no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia, exit.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not... Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?